Yeah, we get to watch Reaper blow Iceman up again. That's what happened there with that APC that you saw in the clip there right before we switched here. Was playing some co-op with Reaper and Cisco one night on stream, and I had gone over to plant some plastic explosives on a German APC Sniper Elite 5, and yeah, he must have shot an RPG or something at it to make it blow up, even though it was already on fire. He wound up downing me. Thanks, buddy. Love you, bro. Anyway, happy Sunday, guys. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm. Hope you're preparing, if you are planning to watch the eclipse tomorrow afternoon here in the US. And I got a hangnail. Great. Happy Sunday. Hey, Zarbaxis. How's it going? Anyway, we're going to be continuing our Mass Effect 1 playthrough in our trip, our grand adventure through the entire series. We did all the preliminary stuff in Port Hanshan yesterday with Lord Keen and Ananias, and we got our hall pass. We're ready to go. Get out of the way. All right. Yeah, I've seen the strip. It's supposed to be going like across Texas and like up. Well, it's backwards for you, but supposed to be going in a swath from Texas, I guess, to the northeast. It's going to miss us. At least the totality of it is. I will just stick my head out the window and see the results or the effects indirectly. I have no desire at all to even do anything that would remotely mess up my eyes. I don't want to stare at that thing for any more time than I have to, which is none.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What's up, Lee? We already talked to him yesterday.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alutsk. No, I forgot that there's a cutscene. So much for putting them in position.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Heads up!
Not close enough yet.
ECM is hot.
All right, so she's blocked for now. Oh. That's what I was gonna have her do. Oh, nice. Oh my God, I love you guys.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
It's the Geth, lady.
What did you do here, Commander?
Defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses.
You ever heard of a Faraday cage?
Containers were packed with these things.
Kinda,
There are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Hey, cleaning crew is pretty efficient. They've already come in and gotten rid of the bodies. All right, let's go. What, you guys couldn't wash it for me? At least clean off the tires?
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake?
Yeah. Yesterday, as a matter of fact. Hey, Miss B. Happy Sunday. You don't have to get out of the Mako. Generally, you don't. There are some spots where you can get and pick up some gear and stuff.
See, now we're having fun. You with your funny
Eldon, what up?
Doing.
Now that would be cool if you could, I think there's some right here. Yep. Level 1 hazard. Oh, a little bit of a clipping problem there, guys. I would love to have my own Mako. Be awesome. Yeah, it does. It's just got the cooldown. You typically don't have to worry about, well, I guess maybe you do if you fired it enough, but you've got a cooldown for the cannon. But this gun here will overheat. You can see it in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, that meter that moves when I shoot it. But as long as you know, stop for a couple seconds, it'll reset. Are we ready to Austin Powers it? Boing, 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 boing.
Clear.
Probably a good thing that we did the mod for the decryption and stuff. When we get to the Towers of Hanoi puzzle, we can just spend how much do I have? 232. It takes 200. To solve it, or you can just go ahead and solve it normally, which I can do, but it just takes too damn long. I do have the solution off to the side if I decide to use it. For the sake of expediency, more than anything. Oh my goodness, did I get a 3 for 1? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, at least they give you the option to bypass it.
Redeploying.
I was gonna say that has to be one of the ones from across the way. There it is. Not that it looks bad now. Can you imagine what they could do with the planet in an environment like this with Unreal Engine 5? Holy bejeebers.
En route.
Hey, if it's just gonna let me sit here and just clip at him from here, if it's even doing any damage. Yep, it is. That'll work. Really? All right, I guess I gotta do it myself. Oh god, I love singularity. And lift. And throw. And charge. You guys gonna come in now? Oh man, oh man. Really?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I don't need you guys. I can do it all myself. Especially when you force me to. Ah, shit.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Of course, we're probably going to be getting that message anytime now again. You are approaching your item limit. You may want to sell or break down stuff that you don't need. Oh, going white for Noveria. Nice.
Let's take them out.
She hacked him. She hacked one of them. You all right? You all right? Oh, damn it. Yeah.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Remember we were talking about places on some of the planets where you could hear the song of the Virmire? That's Virmire right there. That's the Virmire. Oh, I guess I better make sure Oh my God. What? What? Shotgun, please. Why didn't it switch? I paid good money for that shotgun for you. You better use it.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Can I get out?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Gravitic weapons research.
Patching you up.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Clear.
All female, all red. Nice.
Enemy contact. A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
This is where you need the, this is where the puzzle is. All right. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Memory access. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt, oh, it's only 100. I thought it was 2 for some reason. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Just fix it.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Remember when we used to
help?
be able to just slap Omnigel on everything? You're the station VI.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, they start the creepy music.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Break time. I am not a good idea person. Not that I don't mean that I don't have good ideas. It's just not, in general, a forte of mine. Now, if you need somebody to implement your ideas, that's me. Yeah, I mean, there was plenty of clearance in those blades. I would have never idiotically run right into a set of blades.
How do I
propellers.
reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Yeah, you gotta fight through the dam.
The landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Let me go
but
through
I
all
need
that
a more
again.
specific query.
Hostile creatures. What are the bugs?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
It's supposed to be 75 here.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Hey, what's up? Good morning, sir. It goes good. We're getting ready to go outside on the roof. Lots of bugs.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Sounds like we're at a freaking airport. That's another mirror terminal. All right, where's the switch? Ooh, Omnigel plus 10. We got some of it back. Some of it back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Man, they don't,
Finally, some action.
Whoa!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, that's where we came in from. Passenger trams. I get lost. Ah, shit. Is this the way we came? I thought we came in through the other one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that symbol there that was throwing me off.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Get some husky boys, get some thick boys in here, right? about that guy.
Catching you up.
Oh! Oh, man. Tally knew that?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can we get him up? We can do that. I think it was recharged already. A few shots to the head.
I think we're done here.
About the other side.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You have completed the repairs to peak 15.
Wow!
Is that it? Okay. Wah, wah, wah. How did I know? Yeah, I know. I was gonna make the comment. It's like I don't remember if there's any banter in the elevators anywhere other than the Citadel. It's like they stopped talking on the Citadel.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It...
Control group loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Crispy critters. Somebody sneak in on us? And I know that there's some babies, I think. As soon as we get over here, they'll come in.
Think we got him, Commander.
Very susceptible to singularity. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Eldon. Now that you Now that you mentioned fajitas, now I want fajitas. Unfortunately, just gonna have a plain old tuna salad sandwich today for lunch. That's it, nothing special. All right.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
It's almost like they put magnetic floors in the elevators and stuff to make you get all stiff as soon as you hit the button.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I think there was a bug the last time that we played this. Something wouldn't trigger or something. Excuse me. The hot labs. No, it wasn't that. I've never had a problem with that.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
That's actually not a bad looking armor set he's got on too, the white.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
There you go.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Having two. Having two biotics or two adepts with singularity. Oh, great. Speaking of bugs, we'll make the run for the door a lot easier, you would think.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Go, go, go. Enemies everywhere. I will destroy you. There's your L-Core vendor. I think we can go in here. It's just this one room. Some containers and stuff. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, we'll talk to the yellow lady over there.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Yeah. We're heavily armed.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Let's see, we'll save that for later in case we need it. Dr. Palon?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
It's
The
cold.
outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Go down here first. Trying to remember if there was, I could swear that there was, yeah, see, there it is. We'll do all that in a minute.
Hang on. I know. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our process.
Complete the experiment or whatever, the test.
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
So we talked to him. Talk to the merchant here in just a second. We'll talk to her. That's actually not a bad looking outfit either. The color combinations, not bad.
What?
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
It was over my head.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Oh, we just had this one yesterday, didn't we? I think. Making jokes. Oh man, we're level 5. Yeah, I've never played the engineer either. Oh.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Did I already ask her this?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
All right, let's go through some of this stuff. Let's see, points. Let's do those first, I guess. Let's see some more damping for Tally. Liara. Does it really matter at this point? Some first aid or barrier. First aid I would do. Well, let's give her some first aid. Now me. Me. Bastion. Recharge time improves barriers, improves stasis. Some more recharge time there, I guess. Probably Bastion and barrier. Will be where the majority of the points go. All right, clear that. Barrier quarantine. Doctor at risk. Well, on Noveria, you found a log listing and an authorized transmission. Apparently, someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by Noveria security before it could be delivered. Hey, Jill. Happy Sunday. How are you? Happy butterflies. Happy rotating hearts. Hope you're doing well. Dr. Ventralis. We're not done in here yet, though. To the hot labs. Okay, equipment. Let's see. Tally.
Shout out.
Tally for the shotgun. Holy bejeebers. That what? Oh, that's an assault rifle. What the hell? That's why it was such a big jump.
Cool, everybody, I'm here.
Hey, sister. Yes. For those of you that don't know Jill, she specializes, I guess you could call it, in Fortnite and Resident Evil. So if you enjoy those games, you want to check her out there at the URL in the chat. Thank you for the shout out, Miss B. Let's give one to Miss B too. Where did they go?
Shout out.
Dragon's Dogma 2. 3 o'clock. Miss B's channel. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen anything for Mass Effect. I've seen them for just about everything else, right? They do have some nice crossover stuff, I gotta admit that. And speaking of Dragon's Dogma 2, Miss B, I was gonna make a comment. I don't have to make it anymore, but I was gonna make a comment that you might want to tell your son to have Rhea take her helmet off so that people can look at her eyes, especially with all the kerfuffle about the Dragon's Plague. But I refreshed her this morning and it looks like he did that already. So, no need. Yeah, I did too. I refreshed her this morning. I've been trying to do that every couple of days or so. I'll just dismiss them, send them back to the Rift, and then immediately rehire them again, so that way they'll get whatever their owner leveled them up to. Unfortunately, I had to probably dismiss Tornado Lady for a while because I don't think her owner is playing, her master is playing the game right now at all, because she's not leveled up in like almost a week. So, all right, so what do we got here? So we've got, see, we've got Rachni and Geth. But we also have other enemies, shall we say, coming up. Yeah, I already did mine, thank goodness. Kinetic coil 8. Oh. Let me get that. Combat optics. Combat scanner. Combat optics 9. Okay. Snowblind. Inflict massive damage and destabilize them, reducing their accuracy. More advanced upgrades do more damage. I've never used the Snowblind. The reduction to the rate of fire, I would just wonder if that would even matter, since I'm using a pistol. We'll try those. Kinetic coil. %. 5%. We'll keep that, I guess. Anything here? No. Tally. Let's see. Still don't have any armor for her. I'm sorry, Tally. If I had some to give you, I would give it to you. Trust me. Okay, so she's got... Where is... Oh, she's got the Spectre shotgun. Still not going to outlevel that. Proton. Shield bypass. Oh, she's got tungsten as well. Let's try that with her. Let's see how that goes. Coil 8 frictionless. She's got a scanner too. 7. Pistol. Not much of a difference. All right, Yara. Ew! Ew! See if there's a mod for like pink. Nothing to give her. All right, that's probably good enough for now. Let's see, what can we get rid of here? Anything that we've got? Duplicates of. Bring in the thunder. Probably anything maybe 6 or less. You just go ahead and toss. Convert all of that to Omnigel. Shotguns. Katana. Scimitar. Yeah, there's only what, 2. Well, technically I can use one. It's my extra skill picked at the beginning of the game. I don't plan on using it. I should probably at least deck myself out with one. So I'll at least have something to use in case I need it. Just in case. Need to, hey, Mr. Guarini, what's up? Happy Sunday, how are ya?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
It's going good. Playing Mass Effect. What could be better?
I am concerned about the state of our guard.
Playing Mass Effect 2 would be better.
Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this sell crap?
Let's have a look.
Shout out!
Regretfully,
Yeah, Mr. Greedy.
most of my stock
Longtime
is
friend of the
being
channel. Super
appropriated by
awesome.
Captain Ventralis.
Plays a lot of, recently anyway, some Monster Hunter. I don't remember which one it was. There are so many Monster Hunter games, I can't keep them all straight. RPGs, Japanese RPGs, role-playing, stuff like that. Monster Hunter Rise, okay. Alrighty. Sell all junk. There we go. Get rid of that. I mean, is he really... medical exoskeleton. Does he have any licenses? Probably doesn't matter. Holy crap. He's... Look at all the stuff that he... Oh, it's probably all the stuff that I just sold to him, too. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's me. Wait a minute. Yeah, me selling to him. Holy crap, look at all this. Edge. Grenade upgrade. Don't need any more than one of those. Cryo. Energized weave. Just got to get rid of some of it, otherwise the game's gonna continue to complain. I'll be running out of storage slots. Combat scanners, we don't need any of those. It's too bad that you can't categorize them by similarity, for example. You know, like, I only want to see the incendiary explosive grenade upgrades, and that's it. Don't show me anything else. Show me all the combat scanners that I have. Show me all the... Oh my god. Yeah, anything that's 6 or lower, just get rid of it. We are gonna have a whole crap ton of money after this. There is a sort, but that's not what I'm talking about. I need a filter. A filter and a sort. This'll clean it all out. There we go. Now we're at almost 4 million. Yeah, sword only does level, type, price, and name. That's it. Like I said, it does help, but when you're trying to clean up a massive amount of stuff like I just did, yeah, I know.
I'll be back.
It's have a good luck, Greeny. It's good to see you. If we don't see you again, we're gonna be taking lunch here in just a little over half an hour. It's got a bag of holding somewhere. Some Mass Effect field pocket that she can put pretty much anything she wants in there. Okay, so I don't want to go through there, at least not yet. I think we got to go back and talk to what's his name. Let's go through here first. Yara, get in the elevator. Oh crap, I broke the rule. They're not all wearing red anymore. Shit.
Okay, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah. You just have to.
Exactly. And here we go, picking up more shit. I think that might be where we do the experiment.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict
It's
ship.
like Alien.
An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
God!
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I'm a biotic god.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I guess maybe I have to go back and talk to what's his name now.
I told you to leave.
Captain Ventriloquist. Yeah, that's the old bear thing, right? We get attacked by a bear. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you. See, I could swear that whenever you try to go back through here... Oh, we need to go talk to what's his name.
Yeah, thanks for your help back there.
It looked like you could handle it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. If you don't want to help us here, why don't you go to the hot labs? Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You and me both. Yeah, they would have to be in the multiplayer. I've never played them either. It's been a while since I played the multiplayer. In Mass Effect 3 or Andromeda's fairly similar. Fairly similar in the way they work, and they're actually quite good, actually, all things considered.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Okay.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
All right, research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. This is a minigame puzzle type thing. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Yeah, and I don't remember how this works, so I'm gonna make a save just in case.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought
oh, it's you.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Singularity free! Woo! Guess that's how they got into the room, huh?
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Well, it's a good thing we're doing something for him. Try to not suck. Yeah. What's the top? Ow. Just bit my lip. Would you rather have to wear stilettos to sleep or have to wear slippers everywhere you go? Slippers, obviously. Obviously. How did the Sox do last night? Zarvaxis, did they win? Who did they play? Oh, they lost to the Angels. That was amazing. That was amazing. Doing the same kind of shit that they were doing last year. Of course, you know, probably, I won't say potentially, I'll say probably losing Strider for the whole season. That's going to be a bit of a gut punch.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. We gotta go talk to the doc first. Absolutely. I got a job to do.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
See, there's always a point in here where I get discombobulated.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Well, if Spencer needs TJ again, he's already had TJ once. Had it in college, I guess.
They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. Now we've got our hall pass. Get into the maintenance area. All right, let's go back. Quarantine in the barracks. So it'll be interesting. I guess they're waiting a few days for the evaluation for the doctor in Texas. I think it is, maybe for swelling to go down or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Guess it's a good thing we signed Chris Sale, huh? And he's gotten off to a good start. So maybe Bryce Elder will be coming back up. Yeah, I've heard about that stuff too. So I don't know how that's. All of that works. Rift station, the back door. Yep. Doctor at risk. Okay. Wait a minute. Why do we have an exclamation mark back there? That's just to get through the door. That's Tally's shotgun doing that explosive rounds. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, man. What you got on there? High explosives 8. How about we give her 9? Give her level 9 on that. Not yet. I think. Is there anywhere else? Is there anything? I don't think. Well, maybe it is time for that. I don't think we've got anything else we can do. That's a side mission out in the galaxy. That's not here. To the hot labs. I guess it is time. Guess what? Boss fight.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed.
Technically, that's not true.
What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh, she's almost dead anyway. Uh-oh. Her boobs are starting to weigh her down. I'm sorry, what about your Asari commandos?
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Oh, where is it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, question.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should...
You should die.
You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Oh, let's see. Get the shields.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Major choice right here.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen. They stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war. Claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
All right, it is lunchtime. Let me get back over to, let's see, I'm trying to remember where to go. It's back through here. The hot labs. Dun dun dun. Double check. Damn it. Deal with the hot labs. Virmire is next. After some side missions. All right, we're going to save here. Because it is time for lunch. Let me clear that. Clear that as well. Let's do some squad points here real quick before we do the last part. Holy barrier. Get the next level of both of those anyway. Got her some electronics, I guess. Damping. Maxed out. Work on hacking and shotguns. Maybe some first aid and some armor. Make her a little bit more well-rounded. We're almost at the level cap already. It's only 30. With the legendary scaling. All right, so yeah, for those of you that might be new to the channel, whenever we stream for at least 4 hours, we take a break every 2 hours. Normally the breaks are 10 minutes, but because it's lunchtime here, it is noon. It's gonna take 15 minutes. So get up and stretch my legs, empty my bladder, put some food in my tum-tum, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this up. And then I guess we'll do whatever side missions and then 7 assignments or whatever are left to do. Then we'll head over to Virmire, I guess. So let me find a break to play for you. Excuse me. Let's do I don't remember what some of these have in them. It's just random. Number 3 is all, or number 2 is all it says. 1447. So let me go have some lunch. I'll be back. Thank you guys very much for coming out today. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes. All right. We're back. We'll get started here in just a second. Let me check the weather. It's not supposed to hit 80 until Sunday of next week, according to the forecast. Maybe it'll actually stay warm this time. All right, let's finish it up. I think I saved. All right, time to go to the hot labs. Although I don't know why. Where these enemies are coming from that we see the indicators from. Excuse me. He's above me. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Why are you sitting in the room all by yourself, sir?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship.
Yeah, we've already been told that.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Miraculous.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station.
Literally
beyond
everything.
Genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Thanks, Mom.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and...
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
Oh, here we go. How do I trigger it? Yeah.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Where is the thought it was in here. I can let us go out that way. It's a one-way trip at this point. There it is.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Guess.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
I'm sorry, Dave. Mumble something.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
There's really no reason to fight him. At least not in my mind. Unless you needed some XP, but if you're doing everything anyway at this point, you don't need it. Okay. I mean, we never looked in here, did we? I guess there's nothing to... What the hell? Alright, should be back through here, because this is where we came in, right? Because we saw her as soon as we tried to come through the door. But it was on the other side, I thought. Yeah, through there. Time to get the flock out of here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen.
Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right. Time for crew chat. All right, see ya.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who
yeah, I
knows
keep
how to
forgetting
handle
that.
her. Balance isn't what you
In
expect.
this game, you pretty
Takes
much
a
get
while
the
to
same
used to that
stuff.
oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Not today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. What's up? Happy Sunday. All right, let's see. Who are we talking to here? Go Liara first, I guess. Today is for everyone. Yeah, pretty much.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard.
No, you're not.
I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Unbelievable!
I want you to be absolutely sure about this.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, we've already had those conversations.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yep, she's a young 106. They can live to be over 1,000, just like the Krogan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Probably. Screw it.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Mm-hmm. Politics.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. After these messages, we'll be right like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage.
Fortunately, there we go.
17, that's something.
That's essentially the best I can do for a pause during the ads. Just wait for the next conversation option to come up. Oh crap, I gotta answer the question. What was the question? Drink mixed drinks or something on the rocks. All right. The ads are over for now. 30 more minutes, we'll get another one. Foot-long cookies for $5. I saw one of their commercials that they started doing that.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's
Oof.
a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
All right. Let's go talk to Tally, since she's up here. Ah, shit. Damn it. Why don't... It's in the back. On the second level. Not the first level. Nah, it's fine. You're good. Anything Adams wants to add?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
All right, yeah, we've already had all of these conversations with her.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later.
Commander, good to see you.
Commander.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Saleon, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
No Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters.
Making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were good. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Saleon?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Side quest.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
All right, 1 down, 2 to go. These should be a little quicker. We've already had the full ones with these guys.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried.
He has a tail, actually.
Private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
You can't really see it there, but he does have a tail. It's kind of short, little stubby thing.
Commander?
Commander!
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
We already did.
Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Plays a mean game of pool. Okay, clear that out. What else we got here? We don't have any points to do. All right. Yeah, Virmire is the next main story mission, so we've got 2 maybe 3 side missions that we can do. We've got a little over an hour left for today. We'll see. We'll do as many of those as we can. If we finish them, we'll see where we are time-wise. Let's do this one first. This one's been in our log for a long time. Nowhere to land here. Where is it? I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. We just can't go there yet. I don't understand, man. All right. Well, let's try one of the other ones. Let's do Dr. Garrus. Yeah, that's right. Garrus's personal mission. We got to take Garrus on this one, so not sure I said we don't have to, but he has to. So Garrus gave the coordinates of Dr. Saleon's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Newton Herschel, there we go. I know, right? In close quarters like that. No, thank you. Go back, Maytal. Both of them, actually. I consider them equal, even though they are two completely different movies. I love them both. MSV Fidel. The Fidel is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Registry private owner, Dr. R. Hart. All right, Garrus and who? Who else are we taking? Space Marines, hoorah! All right, we'll have them for the rest of the day. All right, we got to do some points, I'm sure. Not as many as I thought. All right, we can do first aid, assault training, damage. Give her that, and we'll get that. Get the next level of that one, and we'll put the last point in there. Mr. G. Give him a point there. an assault ship. Garrus. Assault rifles and snipers. I wanna be sledgehammer, bomb, bomb. Let's try that one. Kinetic stabilizer 4. That one. Why did it do that? I wanted that one on me. Sniper rifle. Oh, oh god, yeah, he's got the Spectre gun. It shouldn't be anything for me. Chief. Why did it automatically put, or did it? Maybe it didn't. It's me. Okay. Sniper rifle. Striker 9. For that. Polonium. Combat sensor. We can upgrade that for sure. I think. If we didn't sell them all. Armor. Yeah, see, that's what Shep should be wearing.
Looks like Saleon's doing more.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off at the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
He's not gonna get away.
Guys will never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. No, not really. Not yet. Now we're starting to get all that level 9 stuff.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, Garrus, buddy. All right, what's the question this time? Would you rather go to snorkeling or a scuba diving? Scuba. Got a tank of air with you. Exactly, he was sucking in the water. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. And to be fair, I have never done either one, so I have no experience either way. Yeah, so they're just going to leave the ship floating out in space. They're just going to leave it here. Yeah, exactly. I've done it in a pool. It's not quite the same. Doctor at risk. While on Noveria, you found a log listing an unauthorized transmission. Apparently someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by Noveria security before it could be delivered. All right, head to the Newton system in the Kepler Verge. Okay. Oh, this is because I was already here. It's just next door.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
On to Rom is where we're gonna go. Matriarch's writing recovered. Scans of the planet Glencori revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team recovered one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings in the ship's systems. Junkro. Gas deposits. Alright, on to Rom. This one should be nice and purty. Though Antaram's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution around Antaram's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Antaram's vibrant young biosphere. Exogenicorp and A1 Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the efforts. Ash. Nope. And Garrus. Let me find my map. So we make sure we get everything. Okay, we start there. Oh, this is where the shifty looking cow is. All right, let's go. Well, let's go get the minerals down here first. Right about there. Okay. Space Scouts. There he is. Shifty looking cow. What's up, dude?
Just lead the way.
Okay. -3. He stole some of my gold. You little shit. Oh, he stole 9 more. Oh, you asshole. That's why they call him the shifty looking cow. More minerals over there. There's my plateau. That's the one I was talking about yesterday. Nice, big, open, flat spot with lightning storms. Just wrecked him from all the way over here. Hey! $10,000 gold for one enemy that's a long way away from me. There it is, right there. Exactly, right? Either that or it's not. Well, I mean, this one's got its fair share of vertical surfaces, but nowhere near as bad as some of the other ones. Hey. There's another flat spot, nowhere near as big as the other one, but hey, it's a flat spot. I mean, Ash doesn't look too bad in the red either. I'll save it for on the way out. In case we need to use some of them inside.
Incoming!
Shields down.
Ash, why are you... Oh, sniped him. Yeah, well, they all do that. It's not just Ash. Hydra 9. You're gonna need a big bag of marshmallows for that. There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a chance that I'll be wearing this armor for the rest of the game. Unless I find the higher version of the same thing. But the Colossus is definitely one of the better ones. Yes. I was gonna say, damn. Oh, it's for Krogan. No wonder it's so good.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins?
Oh.
I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Oh.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Exit the bunker. Okay, is that all we needed to do here? Check the map again. Now we got one more spot up there. like another horse collar. Or, I forget what they call them. Turian insignia recovered. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra outpost insignia printed on the cover. 40,000 credits. Oh, Ash got stuck. How are the tires? Are the tires safe? Shit. That should be it. Yeah. Probably as soon as we go somewhere, Hack, it'll call us again. Scientists report to Hackett. Get that as soon as we go. I think, do we need to go to Virmire for anything? I mean, the Citadel before we go to Virmire?
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Hawk. Main story planets. We obviously won't be able to do too much of it because we've only got a little less than 30 minutes left. We'll do as much as we can. Virmire. Virmire is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Excuse me. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. Last break of the day. Try slots. Just a loser, man. Just a loser. Okay, let's land. All right, who we taking? Who we taking on Virmire? I mean, we've got Krogan. I mean, this is just for the first part of it. We'll have another part of it where we have to actually pick the crew that will finish it up. Let's do... Well, if you're here, I always take the first two names that I get. Doesn't matter who gives them to me. It don't matter to me. Ugh. So let me see, Ash and who else? Let's take pizza. Ash and Caden, appropriate choices for this planet. Not right
Commander,
now,
reading
though.
a signal. Must be our Saleon infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Coming in hot.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Weapons. Hot.
Well, I mean, they are one of the main antagonists in the entire series, so. This would be another one of those. Man, I wonder how great this would look if it was running on Unreal Engine 5. Or even an engine that's newer than 2007. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. $43 points. Give him that. Yeah, we haven't used a Caden that much, eh? All right. Give him at least a little bit. Put him there. We'll save 3 just in case we come across something that he can't open. Stasis, barrier, lift. Give him some lift. Shit. Didn't move up far enough. Ooh, kinetic coil. Give that one to me, man. I get the best stuff, because if I die, the game's over. And I guess that's pretty much it, except for these. Give him that. I reckon. Good job, guys. Oops. Boom! Big boy here. Normandy flyover. Coming soon.
There's the artillery that's keeping the Normandy at bay.
Yeah, but we are supposed to get out and do it on foot, even though you don't have to. All right, kids.
There's got to be a way to shut that thing down.
Ah, shit.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Saleon base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
We did that already. Excuse me. Ah, shit. I didn't open the damn gates. Thought I did. Did I not? I could swear I hit that button. Gate controls activate. Did I not hit that? Here's the flyover. That just never gets old, man. Never. Splash damage for the win. Oh, man. Okay.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Saleon camp.
I think I got a screenshot last time we did this, played this game, of the Normandy flying over. As it was flying over, I have to check the screenshots channel for that.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Salarian captain can explain when you get here.
There's the Salarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a
Captain
plan.
Kiri!
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with death and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. They'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
This is what this is the situation where you're gonna need the family armor quest done.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Yep. We'll go ahead. This will be the last scene that we do. We'll go ahead and do this. He can actually die here.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Wow! Alright. So Rex will live. I forget the exact sequence of the way things will happen. Is if you get the family armor, you heard him make the comment, you know, you did more for my family than anyone else ever did. I think that's what he's referring to there. If you don't have the armor, then it goes to your Paragon and your Renegade board. Your meters there. So if you have enough, you can get him to stand down. If you don't, Ashley will come in and shoot him dead. I think it's Ashley that does it. So, but we don't have to worry about that now because Rex gets to live. Yay! Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, the computer for sure. We'll let the ad finish. I need Yes. Yes, you are. I think his outline on the squad selection screen will be red, I think. I've always been able to resolve the situation. I've never not been able to. So if you are interested in seeing all of those outcomes, you might want to, I would suggest maybe going to YouTube and Googling it. Just Google Rex Virmire and that'd probably give you all you need to know. Saving him, killing him, all the options. All right, let me take a quick peek here. We are done for the day. Yeah. Well, he will show up. He will show up in Mass Effect 2. He's not a squad mate in Mass Effect 2, but he is a part of the story. There's another Krogan, if he dies here, there's another Krogan that will replace him for that part in the next game's story. So, yeah, we love Rex. Rex is awesome. All right, so let's see. We got 3 choices here for the raid, so let's go ahead and get that started. Because we are done for the day. Switch over to the lobby. Thank you, Sarvaxis. Thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for being here. Let's see, everybody's hours should be updated. I'm going to hit the raid shuffle button. We've got 3 choices today, looks like. And let's see who we got. We've got Nordic Road, we've got Purple, and we've got Trombones. All right, looks like it's Purple today. All right. Yeah, so where is it? Copy everything after the colon in the raid command that I put into chat up there and paste it into her channel. She's playing some Police Simulator today. She's been playing it a lot lately. I think she's almost done with it, at least achievement-wise. I don't know how much of it she's going to play after that. But I know she would appreciate it if you can come and say hi with us. That would be awesome. If not, you have to go. I understand. Completely understand. So, all right. Looks like the raid's ready. Let's go say hi to Purple. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Wednesday for Virmire. We're getting close to the end, guys. Mass Effect 1 anyway. Let's go say hi. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?